Hype, hype, hype. Hype week today. Are you guys ready for hype week? Is everybody ready for hype week? Here we go. Is there all right? We're set up. Audio's good. So we got 3 hype week announcements for Last Epoch's next season, which is, by the way, I think it's next week. No, the patch notes are Friday. Patch notes are already here? Oh my god, dude. How is this possible? August 21st, so that's next Thursday. Yeah, that adds up. So we have pretty much a week until the patch. Time flies. Just kind of snuck up on me. And I still have a few things I need to do. God damn. All right. Okay. It is what it is. That's pretty good news. Primal Hunt. So Primal Hunt is, I guess, the first part. Hype Week is a week-long series. Okay. So Primal Hunt. It's a new random encounter, similar to the Nemesis mechanic. So it's similar to the Nemesis mechanic, and it probably pops up in the middle of echoes that you're running. You will be able to encounter the Primal Hunt during normal gameplay in both campaign and the Monolith of Fate. Okay. But what are we hunting? What trophies are we seeking? New way for players to discover powerful new items? Primal uniques and tier 8 affixes. We're gonna get even more overpowered. So the power creep is real. They transform any exalted item with an unsealed tier 7 affix into a primordial exalted. These items are some of the most powerful and exciting ever introduced in Last Epoch. Let's get into how you will go about interacting with this new system. As one might expect, you gotta track your prey. Mysterious rift. Upon traveling through this rift, you will find yourself at the entrance of an ancient cave, meeting with Skarven Bloodhorn. Okay, so this, to me, sounds a little bit like the Primal Hunt. What was it called in PoE? Wait, I haven't gotten to the Lich yet. That's the 3rd tab that I have here. There's Lich, Flicker Strike. Oh my god, that sounds filthy. That sounds filthy. Okay, we gotta hurry up through these first 2 announcements. These are like new content. We gotta get to the new changes to Lich and Necro. So you go, okay, so doesn't this sound a little bit like PoE? Yo, and Charion, welcome, by the way, both of you. Doesn't this sound a little bit like PoE with those beast hunting? Is it just me, or does it sound similar to that? I don't know. The beast you're tracking. Drop ancient bones instead of gold, which you eventually use to acquire primordial items. Making your way through these ancient caves, blah, blah, blah. Here's the Rifty Beast. Magma Head. Choose an evolution. Hopefully they didn't copy the PoE Beastery UI despair. Except in PoE you capture the beast, and this mechanic is much more like Arc Nemesis or Metamorph. Okay. After defeating a Rift Beast, you can choose to spare one of 3 hatchlings, which will evolve your Rift Beast's lineage. Based off of the specific chosen trait. Say what? This, however, is only the first step of the evolutionary path for the Rift Beast. the rewards it can offer. What is a Rift Beast lineage and traits? Let's get into it. Guaranteed loot primordial petal, horn, fang. Gains flowering vines from its shoulders that release poison pools. So it's a little bit... So it's a little bit like a roguelike. You choose something that has a negative, a downside, like it makes the thing stronger. And it has a reward of some sort. Oh, drops rare boots, drops glyphs. So it's a bit... Yeah, it's a bit roguelikey. I like it. I like it. Now that your Rift Beast chosen lineage has begun, you will continue to hunt down the Rift Echoes throughout the Terra. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, gain new abilities. One guaranteed type of primordial material. Oh, so that was the primordial material down here. Primordial Fang. Which you need in order to obtain primordial items. You will have the option to end...
A guaranteed type of
stop
primordial
it!
material is obtained by evolving Rift Beasts in the...
Whoa. Why is my phone... I gotta turn this off. My phone is spying on me. It like got activated all on its own. And it started talking about primordial materials and... God dang it. Yeah, turn that off. Huntmaster. The first question after acquiring your bones, blah, blah, blah. Nothing, my phone just thought I was asking it about primordial fangs and guaranteed primordial beasts, and it started telling me that, oh, a guaranteed primordial fang is acquired in last epoch by getting a primordial beast. Somehow it knew already, even though these posts were over the last 3 days, you know what I mean? It's scouring the internet on a daily basis, I suppose. It knew. It already knew, this AI. Freaking hacks. What am I gonna... No, we wait for patch notes. Also, I need to read the Lich and Necro page here. So let me just get to the Lich and Necro page. Why am I holding these animal parts? How do I get primordial stuff? Power, okay, power. Primordial items. 2 flavors, unique and exalted. Each offers its own strength with their own shared drawback. Much like a certain stoic sword-wielding warrior, there can be only one. You can only have one primordial item equipped at a time. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, okay. This limitation is shared between both Primordial Exalted and Primordial Unique items. It means once you equip a Primordial Exalted Unique... Yeah, I get it. I get it. The new Rune of Evolution evolves an Exalted item into a Primordial Exalted, upgrading around Tier 7 affix into a Tier 8 affix, massively increasing the item affix's power and moving it to its own second sealed affix slot. Wow, that is so busted. Can only be used on an exalted item with at least one Tier 7 and no Tier 8. You can only have one primordial item. So it seals it and you can get a Tier 5 there afterwards? Wow. Also, they specified that Rune of Evolution won't be the only way to get Tier 8 primordial uniques. But that makes it into an exalt, a primordial exalt. It's not going to be a primordial unique. How do you get primordial unique? Because this is not going to make a primordial unique. It's going to make a primordial exalt. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean, yeah. No worries. Interesting. The new Rune of Evolution Right, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Exalted items can now potentially have up to 6 affixes. That's some crazy power creep. These new tier 8 affixes don't offer just a small advantage, no kidding. Going from tier 7 to tier 8 will greatly increase power, often granting 50% to 100% additional effect over existing tiers. What? That's so basically you're getting 2 tier 7 affixes worth of value. Plus 6 skill levels for tier 8 if you didn't see the meteor. Yeah. That's so busted. Plus 6. Some builds are greatly going to benefit from that. Some not so much, but some are just going to be busted. Wow. Can you have a primordial set item? How does that work? I need to see what a primordial unique looks like. On top of their increased power level, you can also further evolve them into legendary items, as with standard uniques. Okay. Most builds will want primordial unique, but having primordial exhaust is an out. What do primordial uniques look like? Okay. Thank you. All right. Okay, good. So we're done with the first one. So here's the second one. The ancient era. So new adversaries, new enemies. That's cool. I like it. The new enemies, new enemies, new enemies. I like it. The environment, new environment. Why is this so choppy? Is this supposed to be choppy like this? Or is this on my end? Yeah, that's ugly. Refresh. Yeah, it's such low frames. Why is it such low frames? Yeah, whatever. Probably on my end, some setting or something. Yeah, I like the upgrades. On some of the visuals, I like. I like it. I like it. Oh, beastie. Om nom nom nom. That's cool. That's cool. All right. So here we go. Lich and Necro updates. They teased it in the season 3 trailer. Okay, let me find that season 3 trailer. Season 3 trailer. Okay, I'm just gonna mute it. Mute it. No, I didn't see anything being teased there. I must be looking at the wrong thing. Screenshot. Okay, okay. Oh, I didn't see this one. Oh. Yes, I did see this one. Yes, I did see this one. Yeah, I see. I remember the ring looked absolutely broken to me. This ring looks just so busted to me. Plus, cons is part of every equipped. Yeah, that is so broken. Primordial ring. Primordial Amulet. Every second while in combat, your ignites are spread among nearby enemies, and you have a 30% chance to create a wildlife wisp next to an unignited enemy. When you directly use a fire skill, each wildfire wisp within 12 meters has a 5% chance to repeat the skill with an additional 300% ignite chance. Yeah, but like when I read this, I always wonder, okay, but do they get the multipliers? When it says they repeat the skill, what does that mean? How strong is the repeat going to be? Because sometimes if the multipliers don't carry over, it's garbage. Skills cast from wildfire wisps have 75% fire pen, 1% chance to ignite on hit per 2% uncapped fire res. Okay, decent. 67 fire res, very nice. 23% increase health. Ooh, that's also good. But yeah, this ring is going to open up so many builds. Like, any build that uses 2 items, that requires 2 items to complete the set, all of a sudden, it just requires 1. Things like, I don't know, what's some, like Villatria, obviously. What else? And then when it says +1 to all skills per complete set, now that's just ridiculous. Shattered Lance is another one I was thinking as well, yeah. All res per equipped set, all attributes. Some of these might fluctuate and it might be higher as well. Yeah. It's a pretty good base as well. CDR, all attributes. Like this is crazy good. Shatterlands with Vessels Strife. That's right. Yeah. The health regen. That was always a bottleneck. The relic slot. Now the relic slot can be used for Vessel. So there's gonna be some cool, I don't know, druid builds perhaps with Shattered Lands. I can see that. That might be a fun build to season start with, is like Shattered Lands druid or shaman. But shaman is not going to want to be a melee. We can look at the passive trees and think about it. All right, so let's go over. I'm not even going to read the minion one. Okay, let's read the minion. Fine. +2 to all minion skills. 3 summons a Tyrannosaur minion. +3 melee damage per strength. Very nice. Increased attack and cast speed per dex. Fizz pen per int. Crit strike multi per attunement. More health and damage per 1% uncapped endurance. Can we stack a lot of endurance? I guess we can. Shattered Lance, Shatter Strike's probably a thing now. Shatter Strike's greatest weakness of survivability. If there was only Face of the Mountain capture block chance on top of that, yeah, that's nice. That's a nice synergy right there, yeah. For the endurance synergies. And that's a relic slot. Unique items are the new set items. Yeah. Not much past that, unfortunately. Shaman has % health regen per uncapped. But that's not particularly helpful. Right. Right. Yeah, the question is, can you actually scale the damage of this guy? Things with all attribute, obviously, are going to be desirable. All attribute and endurance stacking is what you're going to aim for. But you can't get crazy amounts of all attributes, so read the last part. When you turn around, when it roars, it grants your other minions 25 fizz damage with spells and attacks. And the bonuses it gains from this item are applied to them at 20% effectiveness. How often is it going to roar, though? What is this roar? What is this roar? Another cleaver solution. Strength gives flat. Int gives pen. Yeah, those nice. Those synergize well together. Yeah, a cleaver solution build would be nice. Yeah. If it has good uptime, that's an interesting payoff for stacking strength or endurance. Yeah, it's all about the uptime here. Things like this, like I won't go all in on until I know the cooldown and the details around it, which is patch notes. Yeah. Interesting minion build potential. And I mean, Necro can stack quite a bit of int. A lot of fizz pen. I don't know. Beastmaster and Necro come to mind, but obviously that's pretty obvious. All right, so let's check this out. Let's check Lich and Necro. Let's check what we're getting. New Lich skill, Flay. Is this like Diablo Force Flay? Is it better? Okay, new melee and spell attack. The hybrid. 30 points invested in Lich passive. When you use it, you first spirit step a short distance toward an enemy if you aren't within range, and then perform a narrow rending slash. So it has some mobility built in. That's nice. Each enemy killed by the melee attack will release a blood eruption. So anything on kill, I'm not excited about unless it has or on hit versus elites. Like flickers of light in the night. Oh no! Don't make PoE, guys. Not flicker strike. Spirit step up to 3 meters. Okay. The melee attack has 200% effectiveness of added melee damage. Blood eruption has 200% effectiveness of added spell damage. Interesting. Interesting. This seems as much spell attack hybrid as the racing strike, which is to say, not really. Yeah, exactly. I don't see the spell portion of this having any success. Unless there's something crazy in this passive tree. Skill tree nodes. Deadly plot. Spell damage per 100 watt max mana. So if you have, let's say, 1000 max mana, that is 3 times 3x the damage. At 1000 max mana. 3x the damage. 3x the spell damage. It has additional mana cost, which is already 10. It has triggers in its tree, so maybe what triggers? Transference. When hitting a boss or a rare enemy, your active aura of decay can be transferred to be centered instead on the enemy for 6 seconds. Why would you want that? While it's attached to the enemy, the Lich can move away from the area and no longer be harmed by the self-inflict. Oh, okay. Okay. That's kind of cute, but whatever. Damage conversions, corrupted blood. Bleed becomes poison. Bam, bam. Frostbite. Fist to cold. Bleed frostbite. Okay. Soul Ripper. Fist to necrotic. Bleed damned. Sure. Execution stacked. One-handed axe. Unique. Soul Harvester. Deadly Plot. Says it works with spells it triggers. All skills triggered by its skill tree. Are there going to be any other spells? Oh. So if the skill tree has like Rip Blood triggers and Chaos Blood triggers? I see. Okay, all right. Well, that could be interesting. If the triggers are reliable. Crit chance. Flat crit chance. That's very nice. One-handed axe. Flat crit chance. And it's not melee. This applies to spells as well. 50% of added melee damage on equipped weapons applied to as added spell damage for Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt. Converts direct casts of Harvest to Great Harvest, which has a 5-second cooldown, deals a lot more damage, and has 50% more area of effect. Gains 1 stack of Spirit Battery. Here we go, that's much more visible. When you kill an enemy or when you hit a rare or boss, Spirit Battery. Okay, again with the stacks. Max 3 per 2 seconds. Spirit Battery grants 2% increased mana per stack and lasts for 8 seconds. So max is 12 stacks. 4% increased mana, 12 stacks. 48% increased mana. But it's increased, so it's not multiplicative. It's not more mana. It's additive with your other increased mana sources. So it's a little bit watered down. A little bit diluted. The item itself looks cool though. I like it. 2% of your maximum mana restored when Great Harvest kills an enemy. 22% of your max mana restored when Great Harvest hits a boss or rare enemy. 22% of your maximum mana. 30% of your max mana restored when you hit a boss or a rare enemy. Excuse me. 30% of your max mana per hit? There's no cooldown on that? There's no cooldown on that? On every single hit? That includes spells as well? No, that's Great Harvest. Okay, so it's on a Great Harvest hit. So you can't trigger it on spells. It's only on Great Harvest. But that's still insane! 30%. Sure, it is on a 5-second cooldown. But still. 30% of your max mana per 5 seconds. I guess that's not as insane. But pretty damn good. I am surprised that we get yet another Harvest unique. How many uniques do we have in the game that have something to do with Harvest at this point? Can they just like delete some of those old ones that are garbage before adding this one? You know what I mean? Like, can they make the harvest uniques work instead of adding quantity over quality? Can we get quality of harvest uniques rather than, you know, quantity? Is this one gonna work? Like, 5-second cooldown is hard to work around, man. Clearly, this cannot be your main DPS. Clearly, harvest is a utility if it has a 5-second cooldown. It has to be utility. So what is the utility that we get out of it? You cannot rely on it to kill stuff. It's 5-second cooldown. That's crazy. Mana recovery can be decent utility. But again, 30% per 5 seconds, is that worth it? I'm not sure that it is. So I don't know if this is a good item. The 4% flat crit is nice, but overall, I'm not terribly impressed, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't know. New skill does more damage, but this doesn't give you spell damage. It only gives you spell damage for Chaos Ball. You have 0 spell damage for this. This item has no spell damage for the new skill. Right? Am I reading this correctly? Oh, dexterity gives you flat melee, but you don't get flat. You can't get flat spell. There's nothing that gives you flat spell in the skill itself. There's nothing that gives you flat spell in the weapon. So unless you have some alternative source of flat spell, it doesn't work with Flay. You know what I mean? Anyway. Hopefully it works, because I'm so sick of these harvest uniques, man. Every patch there's a harvest unique that's absolute trash. Please stop. Please stop, ESG. Make them good. Don't make more. Make the existing ones good. The only way is if Splay triggers Chaos Bolt, which is the only way I can see. If Play triggers Chaos Bolt, this is good. This can work. But again, you're not going to be relying on Harvest as much. Harvest is going to be utility. And Flay is going to be your main DPS. And it looks like Flay is going to be triggering Chaos Bolt. It definitely looks like Flay is going to trigger Chaos Bolt. So maybe it's good. Maybe it's going to work for Chaos Bolt triggers. They're kind of alluding to it. They're kind of saying you're going to be triggering Chaos Bolts. They also said you're going to be triggering Rip Blood as well up at the top. So it's a one-handed weapon, so you can use an offhand with the new dual lich. Noise. Dual wielding lich. Yeah. Can you put 2 of these? Can you stack 2 of these with the percent increased mana and max mana recovery and 50% of added melee added the spell damage? 2 of these would be pretty sweet, no? Yeah, I would run 2 of these. All right. Rip Blood is seeing a very big change to its functionality. It now hits all enemies in a line in front of you. Good. This was needed. Yeah, they needed to add some AoE on Lich. Lich was a little bit lacking on the clear. Blood Bond. When you directly cast Rip Blood, hits a boss or rare enemy, touches Blood Tether. His damage over time. Blood Tidus. Scaling with the number of bleeds on the target. %1 more damage per bleed on the target. You can get 1,000 bleeds, definitely. $65 damage per second. Physical spell. That's a spell. It counts as a spell. That's huge. It's an ailment and a spell. That's interesting. Because anything that has a spell tag benefits from certain things. So spell damage applies at 200% effectiveness per second. Yeah, so spell damage applies to this. That's fun. That's cool. I like the sound of this blood tether. I like the scaling. I like the scaling. The single target deeps might be pretty solid. Say you have 100 spell damage. And then the more multipliers in the Rip Blood skill tree are going to apply to this as well. Yeah, it should. Yeah, they should. They should. It's an ailment. It's an ailment. So more multipliers in the Rip Blood skill tree should apply to it. So on top of that, you get this more multiplier, you get this, you know, spell damage multiplier or effectiveness. I think this could be decent. Or strong, I should say. Carnage. With Carnage, you can now combine Rip Blood with Marrow Shards, getting more bang for your buck against both packs and enemies and bosses. When you directly use Rip Blood and hit a boss, or at least 3 enemies, you cast Marrow Shards in the same direction. And it still consumes health when cast this way. Okay, all right. I wonder if that's good. Something on my glasses. I wonder how good that is. I mean, it's definitely one way to apply additional bleeds, right? That's what I'm thinking is like, it's another way to get more bleeds. Check. Someone Abom. For those who truly enjoy bringing these things back from the dead, creating from the undead, we have the Assemble Abom. We have updated. Changing its base functionality where it no longer decays health over time by default. Oh, finally! Finally, Abom might no longer be annoying. What is wrong with my eye today? Damn. Okay. Tower of Bones. For each bone golem absorbed, Stomp deals more damage. Oh. And has increased area of effect. Yo! 90% increased area? You realize, what was the unique? Was it Aaron's chest piece where you can have like 5 golems? Make 5 bone golems, eat them all, and then this is like 3 screens AoE that deals pretty high damage. And the cooldown reduction. Okay, the cooldown reduction does not apply perk Bone Golem. It's standalone 1.5 reduced. But still, this is gonna be like 3 screen clear. That's gonna be pretty sick. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty sick. There are ways to get more. If a skeletal archer is absorbed, bow damage per int. Okay. 100% chance to recurve. Huh. Recurve in Necro Tree? Recurve? Lich Aura of Decay. Lich looks a little cracked. So what's Aura of Decay gonna do now? Welcome, by the way. Welcome. Poisons you every second, lives behind, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. You now take 30% less poison damage from all sources instead of 50. However, you take 50% less damage from your own aura. Okay. Okay, damage conversions. Bleed, poison to fizz. Okay, we have Frostbite. Putrid Bombs. Fester Stacks. Okay. I don't know. I don't really care about Aura Decay. It never sounded very fun. You want flicker triggers? You spend your last epoch points on that stuff. So you're playing a flicker lich alongside a new skill and many skill changes. The Acolyte is also receiving a number of new and rebalanced passive nodes. Executioner can equip axes or daggers in the offhand. No swords. Finally, swords are not going to be the one thing that everybody equips. Axes or daggers. Attack and cast speed while dual wielding. Plus 20. That's nice. That is very nice. 20% is a lot. Cleaver solution. Yes! Cleaver! Cleaver! Oh man, it's going to be glorious. Although Lich can already stack so much int. Hardcore viable, always. If you kill all the enemies before they reach you, of course it's hardcore viable. Other dual wield nodes in other classes will also be receiving this treatment. Yes, attack speed for everyone. You're really shocked they allowed offhand daggers? Why? Is there like an OP broken dagger or something? Ghostmaker 100 flat spell dot. Fair enough. With what build? I guess with that tether, blood tether one. The blood tether one is spell dot. Traitor tongue. Yeah. Good stuff. Here's another passive note, a cursed feast. You gain additional leech and have significantly increased leech and leech rate. But your leech stacks are removed when you reach 66% health instead of 100. That kind of works pretty well if you're using, you know, that thing that benefits from you being on low health. Trader's Tongue is like holding two crystal skulls. It's broken OP. Yeah, good old Trader's Tongue. It's too much. Too much. Impact Ward. You take less damage over time. Wow. All damage over time taken bypasses Ward. Interesting. Is Flay? Yeah, Flay is both int and dex. Yeah, I think you're right. Does he have the tags though? Int and dex. Yeah, you're right. That's huge. Yeah, yeah. Trader's Tongue has to be the best in slot there. That's nuts. Trader Tongue. Okay, what else do we have here? Two more. Necro, Forbidden Teachings. Int Vit. Int and Vit. At 3 points, your minions have increased crit strike chance per point of your int. And your minions do more damage over time per point of your Vit. Excuse me? More dot per Vit? That's a huge multiplier. Increased crit chance per int 1%. So that's not crazy high, so I think that's reasonable. I think that's reasonable. 1% here is reasonable, but like 1% more damage per Vit, that's cool. Is there like a dot build for minions? Like a really strong one? I think there will be some good ones. It's getting meme now with double the various cap. It's true. It's true. Even Dragorath is pretty good as an offhand. It's true. All res. It's kind of nice. Effigies. Tier 8 stat rolls, man. That is so much power. Percentage of your damage taken is redirected to your lowest health minion. To your lowest, not highest, hey? 10% of your damage taken. 10% DR is pretty good. When one of your minions dies, your other minions restore health equal to 20% of its max health. Okay, sure. Okay. Tune in tomorrow for day 4, where we will cover some of the Beastmaster minion changes. Beastmaster's getting minion changes? All right, let's check it out tomorrow. We don't normally get the option for flat spell damage in the offhand. That's true. Do you think this is going to be locked? 25 points in Lich passives. So yeah, so Necro and Warlock cannot do this. Right? So 25. Yeah. So it's behind the gate here. Behind the gate. So it's Lich only. But yeah, big power boost for Lich. It also gives cast speed though. That's crazy. Yeah, that is insane. I mean, imagine Lich dual wielding this, right? Dual wielding Ghostmaker. This more Inferno Shade damage is doubled. Increased area is doubled. All of these numbers doubled. Yeah, yeah, not just the spell damage. Even some of these bosses, some of these bonuses can be interesting, I think. Yeah. Dragorath. All res. Trader. Here's Trader. Dual wielding a Trader. That's like stupid amounts of levels. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's gonna be busted. Busted. $200 flat. Easy peasy. The only thing you don't get from Trader is flat spell. So if you have in the main hand a wand, can you have a wand? Can you dual wield wand and dagger? No, I don't think so. That doesn't work, right? The game doesn't let you, right? No, it does work. I think it does work. I have so many RPGs in my brain, I can't keep it straight, you know? Can you equip a wand and a dagger? I don't think so, right? Or maybe you can. Which RPGs let you do that? I can't even. Wrong War plus Trader's Stone for all spell build. You can, right? Like Last Epoch lets you. Because some RPGs don't let you. I think PoE doesn't let you. PoE, they're assholes and they don't let you. Will Trader's Stone give you +4? Yep, it will give you +4. Doesn't let you because wands are ranged. Right. In Last Epoch, wands are just a stat stick. So you're good to go. Nice. Yup. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, no? Hmm. 13% flat crit is crazy. Yeah, that's just silly. Judge, you finally played Shape of Dreams. Took 5 runs to reach pure white. What is pure white again? It would be a fun game at release. Yes. Completely agreed. You could also use an offhand Dragorath plus Mad Lich, Mad Alchemist Leto. Yep. The cheese is going to be real. Oh, pure white is the full clear, hey? Nice. Right, yeah, when you can, when you can retire your character. Yeah. That's right. Nice. Congrats. Which character did you do the run with victoriously? All right, well, that's it. I think we reviewed everything there is to review up until now. Next, we're gonna have the Beastmaster changes tomorrow. And then the patch notes on Friday. Patch notes Friday. So I think I'm gonna fire up Endless Legend, you guys. Endless Legend, you can play the demo for free right now. They came up with it a couple days ago. And I just couldn't help myself. Even though I was gonna play more Titan Quest, I was like, all right, I can't help myself. Let's try this Endless Legend, see what they're cooking. And of course, it's Endless Legend 2. First character. Oh, the shooter guy there, the rifle guy. He had a daily for it. Stacked attack with his alternates. Yep, turns out 100. Yeah, 100% crit is nice. And 120 attack is a little strong. Yeah. It falls off in like the Giga late game where you're on like your 5th run. I feel like that attack setup is not as strong, but in the first 1 or 2 runs, it's crazy strong. Yeah, it's really good. It's very reliable. All right, I'm gonna fire up Endless Legend 2, and you guys can see if you wanna try the demo out for yourself. Coconuts. This is gonna be right up your alley. It's a little bit like Civ. A little bit. But they have some really cool ideas, I tell you. I was pleasantly surprised with what they're doing. Let me just finish loading here. And let me change the... One second here. Let me change the category. Yeah, there you go. Good. You gotta try it. Endless Legend 2. Okay. We got the category changed. Here we go. Yeah, it's gorgeous. The game is gorgeous. Okay, so I started a couple of games over the last two days, but we're gonna start a brand new game, okay? Let's just do a quick game. Yeah, let's just do a quick game. I'm gonna turn off the metal so you guys can enjoy the audio on this game. I can do a survey. I'll do a survey later. But yeah, let's do a quick game. Let's do normal. Difficulty Explorer. Yeah, let's do normal. This is not a quick save. Or I guess you have to set it up once. So in the current state of the game, there are only 2 factions. But later on they'll add a lot more factions, right? Like there will be more factions. There's necrophages or something for Giga late game stuff. Crowd control is the best way to go. Even the damage scaling is a little trickier. I find attack damage to not scale as well as your spell damage stuff. Just the numbers, for some reason, are bigger on the spell damage stuff, Judge Banks. I don't know why. Like, if you look at the percentage increase from one level to the next, for attack stuff, it might be 20 to 30. For spell stuff, it might be 40 to 50. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But that's the sense that I got. So currently, there are only 2 factions that you can choose from. One sec. Let me just... Is the audio okay? Is the audio okay, actually? You guys tell me. So yeah, 2 aspects, and they play quite differently. That's the part that I was pleasantly surprised. You have these Kin of Sheradin, which are the defenders. They like to build forts, and they like to giga fortify their capital. The more holy commandments they unlock, blah blah blah, more chosen they can build. So they have these chosen units that are very strong, but they require a certain... They're unlocked at thresholds. So, and then these holy commandments, you can use one of your resources to cast certain things. These are your units, the chosen. What do you guys want to play? These guys, they're like peace loving. They're like a little bit. They build these coral networks. And then you can use your resources to force enemies into diplomatic situations, into treaties. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. It's a very, very different playstyle. They're diplomats, as it says here. Do you guys want to play diplomats or defenders? Faction affinity. I've tried both of these, and I can say both are kind of fun. Both are entertaining, so. Diplomacy through force. Customization, oh, this stuff, okay. Okay, let's try the coral network, guys. Let's try these aspects. They're called aspects. These are your starting research. All right, let's give it a try.
There is peace if all things are in balance. Metal and mineral, sky and sea, the bound and the unbound.
Apparently we're very wise.
This harmony murmurs through the air, ripples through the oceans. It is the song of Sayada that we alone can hear. A symphony shared by every being, living or unliving, growing richer until it is ruined by one false note, one crashing dissonance. From discord, only disorder, conflict, and destruction will follow. We must deny this cacophony, sway the strangers of this world, and impose a greater harmony.
Yeah. We speak truth. Rebuild the chorus. We shall. Oh my god, this is an awful starting location. What is your problem? Why would you do this to me? Look at this. What is this starting location, dude? Oh, apparently it showed me on the map where the other reef people are. How come? Why is it showing me that? Is it because they have reefs? What kind of a stupid starting location is this? Oh, that is awful. And trees to pass through. Trees to make sure we are really stuck. Okay, so realistically though, is this a good location for a city? 1055. It's not bad actually. I might pop a city there. 1055. Hey, it's okay. Yeah, let's just pop it, I guess. Actually, we misplayed that. We should have walked there and then taken a look of this is if this is going to be a better spot. I think this would have been a better spot. Maybe. So we would have traded to 21151. Or okay, actually it's fine. It's fine. And now we can actually move better with our hero because the trees went away. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. So here's our city. A little bit like Civ. You get a city, and by default, these 6 tiles around it generate resources for you, so that's one. Nothing else gives you resources, right? Unless you conquer that tile. And you can conquer that tile by doing a foundation on top of it. This foundation thing. But in order to be able to even take that tile, there has to be a district on an adjacent tile. So the only reason we can pick this one up is because this counts as a district. There are special map tiles like this one that are called anomalies. Those count as districts, and you cannot build districts on them. They're already districts on their own because they give you extra resources, as you can see. And then you can build districts on top of these foundations. So right now I've only unlocked these 3 districts, which is this one to give me influence, which allows me to build more cities and attach cities to existing cities, or sorry, build camps and attach these camps to existing cities, or upgrade them into cities. So it starts from camp into city. Or you can build this food, like a farm, food generating, industry generating, which is your construction materials, gold generating, science generating, and then fortification, so defenses. And then this is population cap. So up here the population is 1 out of 9. So that's how you increase it. And the interesting thing is all of these districts, if you manage to build 4 districts around a district, they level up to a level 2 district. So that's pretty cool. And then we have improvements, which are like permanent bonuses to the city. They're a one-time completion, and they don't take a tile. They just go inside your city. So I'm just going to start right away, I think, with the Sanctity of Nature. It's a very good starting one. You can build units as well. So these are military units, right? This is like kind of your scout unit, but this is your scout unit. And then for some reason you start with 2 ranged units in your stack, a ranged hero and a ranged unit. Here's your population. So every single population type has different bonus effects. This is my race like aspects, and so the bonus effect is +1 influence per population type in the same category. So yeah, it rewards you stacking a certain resource gain, like for example scribes, let's say. Although we should do maybe citizens early on to get extra people. 5 turns versus 7 turns until the next person. So maybe what I will do is get extra people until I have 3, and then switch them to scribes, or switch them to artisans perhaps. But definitely I want all 3 of them to be working the same category, because there's a influence bonus if they're stacked on top of each other. And then there's landscaping, which you can choose to kind of, I don't know, I guess add forests or something. I don't know. I've never used that one too much. Okay, so that's how your cities work. Then you have your hero, or sorry, your army. Armies don't have to be led by heroes, but by default you get a hero. So here's my hero. Right now they're level 1. Here are my hero traits, +1 resilience and determination. These are stats, which give you various bonuses. These are attributes, right? And this is an effect, Blue Sky Thinker. +2 science per hero level on Haven. Okay, so we get +2 science per level on this character. And you can, later on, you can appoint counselors. And my guy would, if I appoint him as a counselor, would give me 10 influence per protectorates or on empire. So we want to get as many protectorates, which are like random little factions around the map. And then you have equipment. Here's my default, like my base equipment. I have a bow, so it's a ranged character. Sculpt shots. I always forget you have an active skill, actually. God damn. That's a lot of extra damage. Oof. I gotta remember that. And then here's your skill tree. Plus 5 damage to non-hero ranged units in the army. That's pretty strong, considering we have a bunch of ranged units in this race. Recovery shot. This is some sort of healing on our units, on our allies. This is a passive skill that gives me crit chance when adjacent to a friendly defending unit. But that requires a defending unit, which is okay. It's obtainable, but when in battle, gains 50% more experience. Looks like a lot of stuff scales with, what is this again? Determination. However, I don't know, this healing, maybe we'll get healing. But yeah, you can see everything scales with these attributes. You can get defense to all units in the army. Oh no, when a friendly unit defends, never mind. When gaining XP. So it gives XP to the allies. Okay, so we can give it a bunch of range damage. We can give the allies a bunch of range damage, and as long as we have something to tank in front, pretty solid. Civ 6 seems so easy compared to this. Dude, no way. This is a lot easier than Civ 6, trust me. Actually, let me think on that. I do think Civ 6 is easier. Sorry, I do think this is easier than Civ 6. I think... because this has fewer resource types, right? Although you have these actually special resources. I don't know, man. I think this is easier. But I haven't played Civ 6 in a while. Okay, so I need to pick what I'm building here. I'm gonna start with this improvement. Pick research, so here's the research tree. The research tree, I think, is in 4 different buckets: society, warfare, and defense, discovery, economy. So these are the ones that I started with by default. So if I'm going to be fighting, I want Gears of War here. It gives me 15 health on all units and 5 damage on all units. It's a great upgrade early on. But as long as I'm not fighting, it's fine. I'm going to pick the one that gives me, improves the reward from curiosities. It also unlocks laboratory as well, so that's a pretty good upgrade. I like this one early on because early on is when we're going to be picking up curiosities. There's so many additional things to what you're used to in Civ 6. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You get heroes. Yeah, but it's not an exact Civ game. It's got a little bit of its own flair going on, right? Wait until you see the coolest part. Oh, you can already see it here. Okay. Should I spoil the coolest part of what I like the most about the game? Diplomacy state changed. Alright. Protectorate, so this is the protectorate screen. All cities and camps, very nice. Quest journal, we get quests in this game, very nice. Victory conditions, somehow we're very far away. Alright, so these are little curiosities, these are little bonuses. Battle spoils, right? Let's pick it up. 20 dust. So here's the minor faction thing. Oh, I like these guys, Black Hammers. Plus 3 damage per pacified village under protectorate on units. That's awesome. Let's go pacify these guys. So if you don't pacify these, they spawn units all the time that can attack you. Some are friendlier than others. Some can be real assholes. So what we're going to prioritize here is pacifying these. This is looking like a pretty good settlement spot as well. This area, oh yeah, this is a good area. Here's another anomaly. Both giving a lot of stability. Okay, so here's, oh, we already have. Yeah. Goody hunt. I love goody hunts in these games, and they have a regular goody hunt, by the way. Okay. These guys are a bit, you know, sensitive. Destroy gutless bandits. They want us to kill some bandits. Well, let's go and do that then. Oh, there's a bunch of them right here. No, I don't want to fight yet. So this is actually not the easiest of fights. I probably want to unite my armies before I fight. It's going to take an extra turn, but I think it's worth it. I could also not do this immediately, but whatever. So there's instant resolution, or you can do manual battle. The battlefield has multiple tiles that cost several movement points to traverse. Close quarters. Oh, I see. Well, there's the battlefield. Can I move my units? Where is my deployment? Just the pink stuff is my deployment zone. Okay. That is a very strange battlefield, I must say. Let's do a manual battle so you guys can see what the fight looks like. These are ranged units, obviously. Oh no, this is pretty bad. They got spawned in the forest, which gives them an advantage over my archers. The good news is I can position my melee guy right in their face. Yeah, we can get right up close and personal. See, I don't have a clear line of attack. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I need to position my guys in the forest as well. See, broken focus. Oh, broken focus because they moved, I think. Upper ground. Upper ground is nice. Oh, see, that hurts. So this guy has to move in the forest. So this one is... it might die. Let me give it a shot. Nope. I got the min roll. Kill it with the hero, give it some extra experience in the hero, I guess. Attack. He's gonna shoot my guy. Finish him. Real dude. So yeah, only this guy got hurt a bit. Not ideal, but what do you think? Okay. So that fight's done. Let's go finish the other fight. So there's 2 fights we need to do to pacify this guy. To make him happy. So we regularly expand the coral. I don't know exactly how it works, but when you have multiple of these things, the coral tries to, you know, approach each other, reach each other, you know. So we can reach them in 1 turn. Let's do that. Even though my guy is a little bit hurt, that's fine. Where are the enemies gonna be? These guys can stay in cover. My guy's gonna die if I do instant. Oh, they're right there? No. That's bad. That's pretty bad. I think my guy's dying, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have a way of protecting him. Or maybe I should have kept him in the trees. What am I doing? Why did I move him away from the trees? Okay, this guy's giving me an opportunity to stay alive. Okay. Oops. Can I undo? Mistakes were made. Oh wait, I always forget this scope shot. Is it once per battle? Yeah. Oh, we got it. So I guess we got lucky. And the quest is complete. Rewards earned. So we pacified them, and we also got a two-handed weapon. Unfortunately, we have no use for a two-handed weapon. So we did get 30 gold. Okay, that's fine. So can I cannot divide my units. So now we can elect the protectorate, and I'm gonna elect these guys because they give me 3 damage. Oh, and we got a quest. Build core sport 2 times. Excellent. And turn. Okay. That's pretty good, right? Black camera population can now flourish. Oh, I got a free pop. Plus 2 industry on scribes. Well, yeah, you're going on scribes now. 3 turns. Can I lock them? Interesting that they give 3 pop on 2 industry per scribe. Okay. Treaty proposed.
Come, accept.
Non-aggressive pact, sure. Okay, so I think this unit, or sorry, I should say these 2. I'm gonna move on with. Yeah. So these guys can keep going. Or I guess I can even split them up. Yeah, let's split them up. Uh-oh. What is this burrow? Faction structure. Uh-oh, this is really bad. I think this guy's making a base here. I don't like that one bit. I can build a little temporary bridge. Yeah. Okay, these guys can heal. Bring them onto the harmonious healing place. We got the research complete, the one that gives us extra bonuses from curiosities, and we unlocked library, very nice. Let's see what this gives us. 40 gold. I'm thinking of building like a city over here, maybe. Because there are 2 anomalies pretty close to each other. What are these things? Creature. Flying swarm unit. Scavengers. Yeah, I don't want to fight them. Why does this guy have a nest here? I don't like that one bit. The next research, we could get 8 gold on capital. We could get better fighting, I think. Or we could get workshop. I think I like workshop, actually. I like having industry. Things are kind of slow without it. Yes, we got the population. Here we go, pop. Yes, they're going on food, excellent. Why is my influence only +6 now? +1 influence per population type. In the same. Oh, per different population type? Oh. How does that work? Oh, here it is, +1 in. Okay, so I think it's time to switch them to here. Because that gives 8 influence, and that's going to be quite powerful for this point of the game. Alright, so. Problem is we gotta do math here. Usually it tells you the best spot to locate a base. So with these guys, because you build a coral core first, it doesn't. These are pretty bad spots. 1 food, 1 food. Maybe we move one more. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. These are pretty awful. If I move over here, on the other hand, I gain these 3 slots. That's much better. Yeah, we're gonna move over here. Okay, good. Oh, they're attacking me already, these stupid things. Run away! It's a pretty bad start militarily, I must say. Maybe we should stick together. I was trying to scout a bit, but... Guys maxed out. Minor faction discovered. Where? Okay, let's scout one up. Okay, not bad, not bad. And then one down. I'm gonna build this thing here. This guy can just heal, I guess. I hope he doesn't get hunted down. Can I build a foundation? Yeah, it's 28. Pretty cheap on it. Okay, so what happens? These things started expanding their coral network. Oh my god, he's building a city here. What a jerk. What a jerk. Okay, so evolve into camp. And then attach to city another 100. Okay, we don't have enough right now. But we did evolve it into camp. That should... Does it generate resources yet? No, I don't think so. Once you attach it to a city or make it into its own city, then it starts generating resources for us. Okay. The collector. So every now and then when you pick up little items on the ground or when you enter areas on the map, you get all these random quests. And I think that's kind of cool. I don't read all the quest stuff, but you know, we don't have all day here. Wow. So we can choose between 200 science, 20 food for 10 turns. That is huge. Or a very nice determination charm I think this is not going to be it. This charm is not strong enough for me. 200 science or 200 food over 10 turns. So what is 200 science? Minor faction discovered. Okay. So 200 science. Oh, are you serious? This is... These take 36 science? How does that work? Then 200 science is like 5 different research things? That's crazy. How about here? Population. How much do I need for another pop? 20 food. Per turn. Ooh, we kind of need the 20 food per turn. It's going to take 36 turns to grow up. Pop. Alright, okay. Honestly, this starting spot is kind of bad. I don't know that. Influence. 4 science. So this thing gives extra science. So what are the bonuses? Plus 2 science by default. Plus 1 science on tile producing at least 2 types of yields. That's there. Plus 2 science for each adjacent anomaly. I don't get it. This should be plus 5 science. It says plus 2 science for each anomaly, so this is an anomaly, it's adjacent. And plus 1 science on tile, producing at least 2 types of yields. This produces 2 types of yields. I'm confused. It should be plus 5, no? What am I missing here? What am I missing? I don't know. But yeah, we'll build one of these next. Probably like a food thing. 3 food. These are really bad. This is not a good starting spot. You can build bridges as well, by the way. Honestly, I'll probably start expanding maybe in this area. I don't know. Once this city attaches. Maybe we do that. We can build a warsmith, by the way, which is a unit from the new guys we received. But okay, so in terms of research, if I had 200 research, I'd get levies, merchant house. Oh, I'd get the strength. I guess it's okay. 200 research. Yeah, you know what? So we can start another works. Although a bunch of food is nice too. Where did it go? Let's get the science and see what happens. Oh, we leveled up as well. Here's how it works. You get a skill point, and you can either put it in your attributes, single point into one of these attributes, or you can unlock one of these skills. Once you've invested 2 points, you unlock the next tier, and then at 6 points invested, you unlock the final tier. This one is probably the highlight, plus 2 movement points. That's crazy for me. What I'm going to invest in is damage. I think. It doesn't synergize with my attributes, but it, you know, damage. Damage is good. There's also healing as well, which we actually have attributes for. I like damage. I can put damage on my guy and on my archers, and this can be like the DPSer. Then I can have another hero that follows it, and it's the tank. Let's do that. Okay. We still have a bit of movement. Probably unite with my archer. We did get 200 science. Let's get the 8 gold. SAS reserves 133. That's busted. Let's get the stronger units. Let's get free approval. That was just 3 free research for free. 3 different research things for free. That's crazy. Now we can think about doing a district. Like one of these, right? 3, sadly. 3. For each adjacent ridge. I think this is a ridge. Yeah, this is considered a ridge. So this one would get +2. Yeah, this dude works, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, this area is weird. I would do a works right here as well. Or maybe up here? Nah, not worth it there. Let's do a district here. And turn. I like the influence. Declaration stated. Oh no, not again. Leave me alone. What was the declaration? What was the declaration? I missed it. So I'm heavily under attack back here. I feel like I need to retreat with my army. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on here. I think I need to go and address this asshole here. He has 500 fortification. That's too much. Yeah, I don't think I can keep expanding or scouting in that area. Because I have enemies at the gates. Alright, let's go deal with them. This is very unfortunate. I've been stuck in this little area fighting stuff. I'm not able to explore at all. Putting me in a pretty awkward situation. Units. How much does it cost to build one? I could expedite this. It's only going to give 3 industry. I could move everybody into here. To get 12 production. I want to get, actually the way to get production though is to assimilate this, which is at 100 influence. Once we get 100 influence, we're gonna rotate things a bit, I think. Yeah. So you gotta be very strategic, I think, in this game. Tactical, I should say. And strategic. You gotta be everything. This guy's still healing. Oh. I was checking if he's gonna heal when I move him, but... Okay, so we did get 100. Here we go. Attached to a city, attached to a city. Boom. So now all of the production around here. 4, 1, 1, 1. So that's 7 production. Gets added. So all of a sudden I went from 15 to 23. Much better. I'll have another +3 here. I cannot complete my main quest because these enemies are really mean. Okay, good. The worst part is, I don't know if I can declare war on this guy, actually. Where did the enemy units go? There was a bunch of enemy units. I don't think they were his, they were just like neutral. So what does this approval thing do? So next turn we're gonna have the extra production. Food is actually way higher, very nice. +5 science here, that's solid. +4. +3. +3. +3. So you get extra food next to river. None of these spots are next to a river, unfortunately. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a science thing here. Yeah, laboratory. Is that high priority though? Maybe we need like a unit. Maybe we need like a horseman. I like these guys because they're good defensively and offensively. Yeah, I think I want one of these guys. Although we have bonuses for sentries. Let's get a sentry. Let's get a sentry. Or was there a quest that gives me an extra sentry? I don't know. Let's just wait until next turn. Oh yeah, I cannot declare war. God damn it. So where did the unit go? Where did the hostile unit go? I wasted all this time maneuvering. Very unfortunate. Seven out of 8. Nice. Okay, we're definitely gonna build science thing here. Very nice. And then maybe a ranger after. +7 food? That's an anomaly? How come I see it? Oh, there's more of these guys. Solos. No, wait, who are these guys? Yeah, we really hampered our progress. We're spring what? Oh. +1 intuition. Oh, nice. What are these things? I've not seen these before. These are cool. +1 resilience, +1 determination when you assimilate them. That's resilience, determination, intuition, and mind. So they're the opposites of each other. What do these give? 5% industry per pacified village under protected. So there's 2 villages here. That can be pretty strong. Here's their unit. Impenetrable momentum. When moving 3,000 in battle round, it gets 30 shield and extra shield. So these are chargers, Juggernaut unit. It charges forward. 136 strength. That's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. Whoa, 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 what the hell? 272 strength. Okay, fine, let's fight. Let's fight. Manual battle. Oh! Oh, they're gonna be over here, thank goodness. So I can bottleneck them. How did the AI manage to lose so much health? Man. Well, I guess they can, yeah, they're gonna split up. This requires extra movement, right? So I can block this guy and then force this guy to move up to here. Okay. I'm gonna lose my high ground advantage. Maybe that's okay. What does this do again? 48. Ignores the defense. 20 defense. Yeah, this guy's not gonna die in one shot. Units standing in forest tiles get 3 defense. How does the range stuff work? Scavenging? Oh, okay. Black hammers plus 3 damage and the bow, okay. $22 to real. 51 damage. Okay. Okay, that seems to be a clear shot. Oh, this guy can attack me this way as well. I bet at least he's gonna be hitting the thing that has actual defense and not my arsenal. Ouch. Okay. So this is 47 now. Oh, this guy's gonna die then. Okay, he's gonna die. Steady blow. How do you get steady blow? When attacking before moving. 20% crit. Okay. Okay, easy enough. I was just trying to minimize the damage. Damage I take. Oh, I got a crit. You got not bad. I could go and pay these guys for a unit as well. Decent option. These have like an archer unit. I wish there was a way to see their unit. Looks notable. Yeah, I don't think you can see it. Oh, there's a weapon here. Please give me a bow. No bow. Health and defense on the hero, not bad. Quite a bit too. It's very powerful. This is a rare armor. I got a rare armor. Very powerful. So here's a village. Can I see their unit? In exchange for dust, when we bribe, this one village will grant a minor faction unit. Can I see the unit though? I wasn't terribly impressed by these guys. They were supposed to get like shield or something, but they didn't. Oh, I can destroy it. Let's get a quest. Oops. Built 2 units in Reef. 2 units. I don't have time for that. I cannot do that. I think these guys just need to heal, unfortunately. Is there a good spot to build another coral spire? Spore? I can still purchase one of these units. Looks like it's some sort of a melee. Can I see what they do? Is there like an encyclopedia? No, not yet. I got in this game. It's a beta is out right now, free beta. You can look at the, no, it's not a beta. It's a free demo. You can try the free demo. Try it out right now. It's on Steam. Everybody can try it. It's a good time. Let's go. Drop this one. I always enjoyed the endless games. This one is no exception. Oh, a lot of jungle here. Yeah, I'm very tempted to buy one of these units. I can't go anywhere. My movement speed is so bad. Yeah, let's buy one. So you guys can see what it's like. Imperial Pike Juggernaut unit, 175 health, massive. 150 army strength, that's massive as well. 10 armor, 40 to 48 damage, very nice. Incapacitating strike. When attacking, applies slow 2 to target units. They lose 3 movement points. So basically they cannot go anywhere. Okay. And you can see this unit's upgrade tree, specialization tree, which is kind of cool. Later on, you unlock the ability to upgrade them. And you can see at the bottom the requirements. You need to be in allied territory, so that's whatever. But you need the technology statecraft, which is tier 3 tech, I think, which is quite a bit later. And then when you upgrade it, they get steady blow. When attacking before moving, they get extra crit. Steady blow 2. The crit? Why would you want crit on a tank? Or I guess it's not that tanky this skill. I should have gotten another ranged unit. to synergize with my guy. That's fine. We can get more rain. No, baby. Wait, so is there quest? Oh, the quest is done now because they're pacified, I think. Yeah, when you pay them off, they become pacified. Or at least these ones become pacified. So I can... Oh, slot locked. I guess I'm researching right now the extra slot, yeah. Although, they don't show up here. No minor factions. Oh, yeah, I need to have them in my territory. That's right. Okay, so what are we going to build here? So that this is done. I can purchase this. Or I can build... What do we even want? Influence? Yeah, let's build in this direction. Yeah, let's build in this direction. For adjacent district. Reach adjacent district level 2. That's huge, actually. We can build a bunch of districts that are level 2 around here. Would be nice. Although, that is not easy to accomplish. Because we also could benefit from getting this blaze grapes. Now let's build in this direction. Forum. Okay. Oh, I got +1 plot. Food. Let's see what's over here. Oh, that's a very dense jungle. Don't love it, I'll be honest. What the crap is going on over here? Cannot get through. Here we go. We got the new era unlocked. Okay, we have an extra slot, so we should probably try and assimilate something. That's 35 science, excellent. I have extra science. I actually like the bridges here. Although maybe we don't need it yet. Maybe we prioritize something else. Plus influence on scribes. These are all pretty awesome, not gonna lie. This one even can upgrade our ranged unit. It does, some of it require gold, the other one requires a special resource. Here you can see the upgrades on my swarm unit. Huge science upgrades here, maybe? Oh, these require a special resource. Really? How am I supposed to get that? Plus 100 influence. So this is my special research for my particular faction. I don't really care for it right now. This is an improvement that gives a bunch of... What is a ministry? City Hall. Oh, the heart of every settlement. What is a ministry? Oh, the outpost. Okay. How about the food stuff? Maybe we focus on food a little bit. Yeah, my food output is not ideal right now. Should probably prioritize it a bit. Do it. Okay, what is with this area and all the jungle? I should definitely build something here, though. One of these. Oh, man. Yeah, how about here? I don't know. Just build somewhere. We need to expand. Oh, I got a new hero. That's right. That's huge. So, experience new units, trading post buff, and dust on scribes. So, like a scribe craze. For the counselor trait. So I like this one, but it's an archer, and I already have an archer, so it really doesn't make sense. Also, here's the from the other race that I got. What? Isolationist. Plus 20 food industry dust on cities. Plus 100% influence cost for found camp action. Interesting. So maybe this is the guy you switch to once your found camp stuff is kind of done. I think that's kind of an interesting thing to try out. Because you can actually swap them in and out too. Populated vocations. This is defender skill tree. I kind of want to try this Black Hammer guy, even though it's probably a little weird. And then there's this warrior. So the warrior actually can benefit from the two-handed axe or whatever two-handed mace that I got. This is probably, well, it's probably a decent choice because of that. Population in your empire. Oh, okay. Your empire population will affect which hero will be drafted in the recruitment. That's cool. I like that. My pop is 75% aspect, 25% Black Hammer. These bad boys. Let's try it. Let's try it. See how it works out. So, sadly, yeah, he cannot use this fancy sledgehammer, but he has his own club. And he has a skill tree, 1 skill point right now. When defending, get shield. Passive gives health to the units in the army. Extra per this thing. Defense. Passive defense. That can be nice, because this guy's gonna tank. When attacking or defending. Okay, so this is the special for the race. For like the Black Hammers. I like it. When attacking or defending, gain shield equal to 10% of the unit max health. Okay, so like 16 shield. Cool. Reduce the upkeep cost of non-hero minor faction units by 2 dust. Experience. I could do exotic trainer actually. Because this is gonna be the minor faction guy. He's gonna have melee minor faction units. The other guy's gonna have ranged units from his own faction. Yeah, there we go. Is that the play? Let's try it. Although it uses this thing, which I don't have any of. Why is everything intuition based? What else do we have? On gaining experience. Non-hero units. So you can get double experience bonuses. Let's try that actually. I want to see how that works. Although I've read, mistakes I feel like were made, but that's okay. So where did he spawn? Back here. Let's bring him over. Oh, I don't have the unit from his faction. Okay, we finished this quest, plus 10 approval for 10 turns. The next quest is gonna be build 3 foundations from Reefborn, so that's pretty easy. I've been saving up for that exact quest. I knew that's coming, so I saved my foundations. I'm gonna pick one here. Everything that's 33, you know, the cheap ones. One here, and one here. We got an extra unit, very nice. Immediately print. Pacify 2 villages by coral. That's, I don't know how exactly that works, to be honest. What is he doing? Devour the land? Excuse me, what are you doing to my land? Devour the land will take 3 turns too. Change the bush to devoured land. What is your problem, bro? Devouring my land? This guy needs to be dealt with. Excuse me, good sir. How do we 6 population? How do you have 6 population here? These are like swarm people. They swarm everything very quickly. I don't know what's going on here. What is food stuff, by the way? Oh, okay. Oh, I have the most core, even though I'm playing like crap. Okay, so I need to deal with this swarmy boy. What? There's another one? Dude. This is... Whoa. Confirm. He ran away. Yeah, you better run away. This guy, is he eating my area here too? What is his problem? Okay. Oh, here's the units that this guy has. Only 93 strength. It's pretty weak, honestly. Show unit specialization, double left click. Show unit specializations, double left click. Where? No, okay. Here's this area we could evolve into count for 120. Yeah, this area with the jungle is pretty rough to traverse. Oh man. I missed out on this beautiful stuff. Okay, so I think I need some units. Oh, here we go. I can build an observer, whatever that is. Targeting. When attacking, applies mark. That's huge. I think I want another warsmith. Oh wait, yeah, we want this food stuff. I'm actually gonna supercharge it. can we build up here? Probably it's almost at the edge. Hey, Wheezy! Wheezy! 98 months. Holy crap, bro. Thank you, and irashaimase. How you doing, man? Are you ready for last depot? Are you gonna play this time? What do you think? I'm not even gonna play full time this time. As in, I can't take time off. I'm only gonna play in the evenings. So, there's that. You're not even gonna join in? What about PoE 2? Are you gonna play the PoE 2 league? What are you thinking? Oh man, my eyes. I'm gonna build a horseman. Maybe an observer though. These guys look strong. You wait for the video and patch notes for PoE 2. Are you done with the PoE 1 season then? Can you stop? This guy keeps attacking. Wait, what? That's his hero? Oh, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Let's surround them first. Uh-oh. What is this unit? Oh, that's another hero. He's here with all his heroes. Well, let's give it a try. As long as we can bottleneck him through a choke point. Uh-oh, the game thinks we're dead. Yeah, we're gonna manual battle this. This should be a tight fight. Uh-oh. Such a bad location to fight. This is not gonna work well. I think I have to retreat to this point. What does this have? Infinite movement cost? So if I can tank one unit here, blocking this area. I think that's valuable. This guy can tank this spot. And then the archers can position better. You started a new SSF run in PoE 1? Might be doing a group SSF private server PoE 1 run in a couple of weeks, which sounds fun. Nice. How big a group you talking? Did you try the gauntlet thing? Did you play the gauntlet thing? Oh my god, 14 to 21 damage. Let's see how this fight is going to go. Oh no. 43. Yeah, this is not great. Hunted. Ouch. Anti-cavalry. Is this cavalry? Please tell me this is not a cavalry. Did some gauntlet but died obviously. How far did you get to though? 50 to 100 people, nice. I think that's probably the right amount of people to make PoE kind of fun, you know what I mean? When you get to like infinite trading, that's super annoying for me. Okay, let's kill this thing. Let's plop. Plop the cipher. Or whatever this thing is. A horror, what does it do? It's cavalry. What? It gets hit? That's awful, bro. No. Alright, well, I need to kill this guy. Broken focus. Oh, critical hit. I needed that so much. Hey, Totem. Act 3 down. Was it that rough? That sounds rough indeed. This guy has 8 HP. This is a spitter? Spitter unit. Okay, let's go attack. It was fun. How did Ben win again? I noticed that Ben won again, as usual. Even though he lost a pretty much maxed out character, he somehow just went right back into clean house. How does that work? 40 armor on this thing? What the fuck? $30 damage, 24. I think I need to position this guy. Yeah, I need to maneuver a little bit. Nice. Yeah, you had that coming, bro. Why is it 6 to... What damage is this? So I'm gonna take a step forward, maneuver this guy forward. Oh wow, it's a one shot. Ephemerio. Could be a one shot. Well, let's make sure it is a one shot. Very nice. Okay. Okay, I might win this without loss. Yep. GG. Yeah. Oh my god, 70 crit? Excuse me? His mechanical skills human. It's not, yeah, it's everything. Mechanical skill, knowledge of the game, and perseverance. Just lose a character and go like, alright, let's just go win anyway. So we did manage to win this fight without a single unit lost. I think that's pretty amazing. Pretty awesome, I must say. We gotta celebrate this victory with a coral spire. Strategically placed coral spire. Where though? Does it ever make sense to have a village in your coral spire? Oh, you can pacify by putting a village there. Are these guys pacified? Guess not. Oh, I leveled up as well. What is the profile? Oh. Oh, I can pick a nemesis. Okay. Non-hero units get more XP. 10% more experience. Extra defense? I don't think so. Maybe more experience, I don't know. It's a passive skill when adjacent to a friendly defending unit. Crit chance, crit chance. I don't care for all this crit chance, I'll be honest. Like, I don't need that much crit chance. Come on. Let's get XP for the units, maybe, I don't know. You're still on the fence for this game. You love the first one, but none of the factions they've teased appeal to you. Really? You don't like the defenders? I guess the first two factions so far are not very aggressive. Yeah, they're both defensive. One of them is diplomatic, one of them is defensive. So they don't have an aggressive faction just yet. The Zerg, you know, the Necro, whatever, those are going to be the aggro, you know, Zerg faction. Required. This is the only required thing here. Active skill, active skill. Patched up. Recovery shot. Okay. Aesthetics wise, they're also wacky. Yeah, this one with the corals are kind of crazy. I don't mind it, honestly. It's all right. It's all right. All right, let's get, I don't know. Skills specific to the faction, the class. That's cool. I think we just want more damage with this guy. What's the point of XP here? I don't know. Might or intuition? Let's get intuition stuff. I like the intuition stuff, I think, with this guy. The first one had mages, elves, dragons, and knights. Oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot that, actually. Been so long since I played the first one, yeah. And they had like a water faction as well, didn't they? I think, how many factions are they aiming for on release? Did they specify? That's a lot of food right here. Yeah, I think we should think about capturing this. Or making a coral thing. Right here. Yeah, there's a river to build farms on. Uh-oh. Dude, stop. Just stop. Uh-oh. This guy's army's back already? Please don't kill my guy. How much influence do I need to declare war on this dirt? Sound like 6 or 7 back in the day, but they, oh no, right now for this one. But they all looked like some sort of rock statue plant thing. How many have they teased so far? This is a plant thing, perhaps. The Broken Lords, they brought them back. I need to see what the Broken Lords are. So I think for farm, maybe build it up here with the river. We'll save the farm one. Can't even go and fight this guy. It's so stupid. Lame. Blue. Are you serious? How many units does this guy have? Raised in progress. And this guy's attacking me. Neutral guy. Alright. Instant resolution. Let's go. Plus 30 influence. So I'm gonna use this influence to evolve into count, yeah. I'm gonna attack this enemy. And I'm healing over the camp. And can I merge the city? Not yet. There's 4 announced officially right now, and there was a community post thing about asking about which one we want to learn more about next. And there were 3 more options. Oh, okay, so 7 starting faction. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like how versatile and how different the factions are, though. They have a good amount of playstyle and gameplay differential. I don't know. Wheezy, you made an SSF witch. And you're just making some Ignite build? No build guides? Just your own build? Nice. You like to hop in SSF after you're done with trade and push for Ubers on some random idea? Is that what... do you think you'll be able to do Ubers with the witch? SSF Ubers, that's pretty impressive. Haven't used the build guide in a long time. Nice. That's awesome. Nice. Yeah, making your own build, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I'm gonna build a bridge here. 2 turns until this is broken. That sucks. Does it take resources to build this? I don't think so. Yeah, they're gonna raise it. God damn it, dude. Oh, this is so stupid. These are pacified by coral, so I got 1 out of 2. Done. So there's nothing I can do to prevent this from getting raised? That is very unfortunate. Honestly, I actually don't like that location, so maybe it's good that it's getting raised. Maybe it's good. This guy can heal a little bit, actually. Pacified villages. What do these guys give? You know what? Let's give them an assimilation. So this is their population. -3 approval per population type in the same category. That's very anti-synergy with my race, actually. I don't like that. I'm not gonna pick them up. Think you can? Should have the damage, you just need to find the drop / farm the gear. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time invested. Oh, okay, so here's the cool part of the game. Starts with this tide stuff. Or, what is it called?
Rain clouds darken the skies aspects, while rifts scar the lands. The balance between life and death is at stake.
Okay. A monsoon has come. And this is when you unlock your council seats. And a bridge was destroyed by the monsoon. My bridge. Now we can pick up resources. Here's one here. There's a curiosity. These bastards destroyed, of course, my settlement. That's a bunch of gold wasted. Thank you guys. When do I get to attach the city? And also, what is wrong with my research? Research is not moving at all. Right, so let's move forward. I want to catch the setting. Honestly, this starting location is kind of awful. I am not happy with it. Very difficult to maneuver. Am I gonna bring everything in? My reinforcement? Yes, okay. They run away. Cowards. Council seats. Alright, okay. The found camp action being more expensive is actually pretty rough. So I'm gonna probably get my main guy. Battle spoils on units. So let's go main guy. Approval and capital. I don't even remember what approval is. But okay. To reassign is 40 gold. That's a little bit steep, but that's fine. Okay, so what does it do when we have this much approval? Do we get like production bonuses? The city's population is ecstatic. This state will remain. So what does it mean when it's ecstatic? Do I produce more? Oh yeah, Jubilant. Wait. Yeah, Jubilant. +8 production? Yo. Oh, it doesn't make gold though. Is it these guys? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know what the approval thing was, but I think we're good. I think it gives me some production. Okay, We did get a bunch of nice improvements, but we don't have the resource yet. That's a bit of a bummer. That was maybe a misplay. So, which research allows me to have one more population or one more slot? Yeah, I don't know which one it is. Influence cost on found camp option. Maybe it's in the next era. Oh, +1 attachable territories on cities. Okay, yeah, this is the one we want. Yeah, okay. So this is an improvement. This is an improvement. Okay, let's do this. Actually, collective will is good as well. Blast furnace, particularly. Very nice. I don't know why I chose seed bank, honestly. It's kind of stupid. I don't have the resources to build these. Oops! We done good. Oh, more of the Solus. Wait, which ones are these guys? These ones, Solus. So. War. Let's go to war. They are now exhausted, so. Alright, I don't want to fight too long. So I need to move this guy. Oh. We leveled up as well. I'm gonna pick up a little bit of extra damage, I think. Active skill. When using this active skill, deals 36 damage to targeted units. 8 extra damage. Area of effect circle. And that's decent. Guerrilla tactics, passive. Crit on ranged units. Honestly, not bad. If I'm going for an intuition strat, it's not bad. Maybe we should go for an intuition strat. Just pump intuition, intuition, intuition. Just pick up a bunch of intuition things. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go intuition. I need a protectorate. I also need to use my gold. More army? What is wrong with this guy, dude? I should build coral thingy. Maybe like. Honestly, I don't like any of these areas. Maybe here, actually. Yeah, I'll build it. This is a bad spot, but. Although the other option is to build it next to the river. Yeah, I don't know. Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Wrong direction to retreat. Oh, wow. 3 Solasks? That's gonna be 4 intuition and 4 might? Yeah, I'm gonna pacify these guys. This is insane. Chat, can we be friends, please? I'm lost on the ball. Let's run away. I don't really want that, to be honest. I think I'm gonna pacify by building a coral spore. You're attacking me? Okay. Sure, bro. 3 XP for me. Why is it doing this? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna pacify the Solas. I can even sacrifice this one to pacify these 2 here. Excited for info tomorrow. I'm more excited for patch notes on Friday. Patch notes, let's go. How about you, Hunter? Beastmaster info tomorrow? I'm curious. I'm curious about the Beastmaster info. But I am most excited about patch notes. Hostile. Attack you on site. What do they want actually? Build a trading post? No, 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 no. I mean, okay. I think out of desperation, I think I need to build that there. So this can evolve into cannon. T-Rex is gonna be a good friend. Yeah. T-Rex is gonna eat everyone. You must be at war. Well, how do I declare war? Coral grower. Right, so where's the diplomacy screen? Here we go. Mean.
You're all bones.
Unjustified war, 180. I can do it. Yeah, well, then we're doing it. It's time for war. I'm gonna evolve into cats. No, wait, I need the stuff for war. Nice, we got the 300 influence, that's huge. What's my next quest? Explore 20% of Sayada. 10 out of 20. We get damage. Or go to laboratories. Okay. I'll do excavate too loud. I don't have time to explore, unfortunately. Nice though, nice. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Auric core. science minus approval. I think we'll take the science. I mean, my approval is already maxed. I can't take the industry law. I can definitely take the gold hit. I don't know what this thing is. But let's get the science. What is my approval at? It's still great. Does it tell me it's total 106? And I'll have an extra unit very soon. Very nice. Okay, these are what level? Where does it tell me? I guess. I don't know where it tells me my level of these guys. The two things, is that level 3 then? Oh wow. If I have just gold to upgrade them, I go left. That is crazy good though. I like the right hand side more. They can get like 100% crit chance, these guys. Yeah, these guys are legit. They just require a resource we don't have yet. So, next turn I get the unit. This turn, we'll declare war. Oh wow, these guys are really active. What I'm going to do is I'm going to evolve camp in order to be able to pick these guys up to assimilate. So what do they give me? Battle spoils on units. Industry, +2 industry on. Oh, they get +2 industry if I'm up more. Nice. So did they give me massive bonuses then? No, not yet. No. How does that work? Maybe next turn? Oh, I can pick a friend. Okay. Our friend, assign. Yeah, we have friends. How about... Oh yeah, he's also our friend. Nice. We have range. Okay, good. So... Go siege this guy, come on. Why is it crossed out? Returns. 1,000 defense? Excuse me? Okay then, I mean, I have a unit coming in by then, but it's pretty crazy. This guy needs to just get out. The Solus is not very friendly. There's no big conduits to fuck. What can I do here? How can I pacify all of them? These two are pacified. This one, I can just, yeah, I can just buy a unit from them, I guess. Pacify them. Yeah, I think that's my only play. Or my best play. Gold. And this I can evolve into camp. Would that, is that how I get the bonuses? Oh, here we go. +1 intuition. And 1 might. Is that on every hero? Can I just see my guy, please? Yeah, he got the mic. Okay. Yeah. What we're gonna do here is evolving count in order to get the benefit. Oh, they all got pacified. Ooh. Do I get the benefits immediately? No, next turn. Alright, fine. Simulation, okay. I think just, I don't know. Oh, I can build a thing here? Okay. Here's my unit. And of course, I need to build a bridge. Cannot be done during monsoon. No. I don't have the capabilities. I needed bridges. I needed bridges here. 192. Oof. Yeah, bridges are nice. You need bridges. I guess we go around. I don't know. What's going on there? Cavalry. Improvements. Ooh. We took a hit. Improvement from war fatigue? Not war fatigue. You guys are crazy. We got jubilant. Needed that. Okay, loosen this. That's maybe. Oh, we have the new unit. I really don't need it. Oh. Let's build some districts here. I think the farm is gonna go up here, next to the river. Oh wait, I had to build 2 labs, right? +4, +3, +4. That's pretty good. Build a lab here. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh, it's coming from behind. No. If this guy's pacified. I don't want to fight him. Yeah, this is not looking good. Let's check our numbers though, okay. So I don't get it. I pacified all these. Did I not end turn or something? Let's check. Breached. He's coming. Enemy army detected. Alright. Did I get the bonus now? No, what the hell? I don't get it. How does this work? +1 intuition per pacified villages under protectorate on heroes. Per pacified villages. Well, these are pacified villages under protectorate. These are pacified. And they're all solos. They're kind of attached. I don't understand how that works. Why am I not getting +4/+4? I'm so confused. How does that work? So what do breaches do? Yeah, what does the fortification do? I guess we'll see. I don't quite understand how some of this game works. Uh-oh. Here we go. What? No. This guy. Retreat. And then attack. What? That is BS, dude. My other army's right there. Why can't it join? Oh. Oh, now this is attacking this army too? Okay, I did not know how that game works. That is not cool. We have to load game and we have to cancel the attack, I guess. Or at least, or go YOLO, I guess. Other option. Just YOLO in there. Let's try. These are super tanky though. And they're AoE. This is, I don't understand how he has such high armor. Or, sorry, such high number of units or power of units. 300 HP. That is unfortunate. Let's think, what do we want to do? I guess the right play here is tag this guy and just put him on. Oh, he's coming to attack me. Manual battle, but we need to better position. Like that. Manual battle. Oh. Out. Is this high ground? Looks like it. Let's defend with this guy. Gives me harmonious tactic. Which is a nice little damage boost. Let's attack. See what we get. No crit. Don't get finished him anyway. Yep, finish. Wow. Upper ground. Pretty good shot. 6 damage, nice. Pick up. Oh, this is the 9. He's a shooter. That's a shooter. 69 damage. Can we get the? Can we get lucky? I think we can get another boost here. Lowest tactics. Yep. Very nice. Dead. Dead. So why am I not getting shields? I don't understand. Oh, what? What is this guy? Oops. It's not working. Why is this immortal? What is this shield? Carapace up when taking damage. Gains 15 shield. Ouch. That's very good. Did I tell you that it's kind of annoying? Why doesn't give this guy anything, dude? Alright, fine, kill my guy. Screw you. Really? Die. Hero Haven. Alright. We did get a level up. Oh, here we go. 5 intuition. Now it worked. Well, with 5 intuition, we're definitely picking up some juicy stuff. I mean, anything with intuition, even might. Let's get this. This is crazy good. 16 damage. Yeah, we're picking that up. That's all of a sudden we got really strong. Nice. Okay, we lost our hero. We're gonna rehire him in a sec here. Until then, let's group up. I'm actually scouting in this area. Nice. So what's the plan with this area here? Can we kill him? Kinda rough. Five and two. Okay then. It's pretty nice. What do we want to do with the army, though? I don't think sieging this makes sense. Challenging battle indeed. Ooh, 15. That's nice. More Solasks? You've got to be kidding. claim Tamai. Which one is Tamai? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, we will. Okay, let's claim this area ASAP. What would be the best spot? Maybe up here somewhere. Here we go. This is what happens after this first little monsoon is over. Watch. This is the coolest part of this game. And I think this is like... Patch notes are in 11 hours? I thought Beastmaster is tomorrow. I think patch notes are on Friday, right? But yeah, this is the best thing that I feel like you can add to a 4X game is changing the terrain. Adding more terrain to explore. I think that's a massive addition. Massive upgrade to the genre. I love it. In fact, look at it. All of a sudden, where... Oh, wow. Tidefall occurs. Yeah. Whoa, what is this? Oh. It used to be this my city. Used to be on the edge of the water here. But now, we uncovered a brand new area here. Luxury deposit. So I need this resource. I need, yeah, all the special resources. Insights, curiosity. Manufacturing discovery. Manufacturing discovery. Yeah, I want these solusks. Or even more intuition. Intuition stack is real. So I just need to claim this area. That's not too bad. Something happened here. Triggers a battle? Nope. Definitely not triggering a battle. What did I get? Nothing. A little disappointing. So this area Tamai, where are its like special spots? Oh, here's a resource. Glass steel. That's something we can pick up. Approval and food on cities. Sure. Hi, crabbies. Let's see what they have to say. Ooh, plus 15 glass steel. Excuse me? Oh, that's capacity, stock capacity. I thought it was like, you give me that much? Have at least one number of trading posts for 5 turns. Okay, everybody wants a trading post for some reason. Wow. Scythans. 10 prod. I kind of like that, not gonna lie. That's fine, let's scout up here. I can resurrect my guy, which I will. Weapons! Battle axe? Oops, no. I did not want to do that. Battle axe. Resilient might. +1 might per resilience? Oh, per resilience. What about the other guy? Who has more resilience? You know what? +1 intuition. Yeah, let's put on this guy. +1 might. So we got Saka Battle Axe. Uncommon. Don't need it. What is this? Chart. Curiosity. Wow, these are very high output. Notes of the Hype Week. Yeah. So there's a fight here. Iron Skin Panopticon. Natural wonder. A crumbling, overgrown prison. But the abundance of scientific treasure suggests the site was once much more than a simple gallery. Claim it. Claim the territory to gain control of this natural wonder. Grants 100 science to the First Empire to claim it, which is not that much actually. Tremendously improves the rewards from curiosities and +4 science prescribed. You know what? I'm gonna have to take control of this ASAP. ASAP. There's a luxury thingy here as well. Oh, but they didn't put a curiosity in here to make it more balanced. There's a lot of food here, but no rivers. Such a bad area. Nah. What's going on the science front? Everybody wanted a trading post. We'll do that after. Those are cool. And you can see some of these before Nightfall occurs. Some of these, like, look, this is going to become a resource later. What's here? Curiosity abandoned site. No, dude, stop. Dude, what do these guys want again? They want a trading post. That's very far away. Crabbies? There's 4 of them, dude. How strong are these crabbies? 143. Breaching attack. Twice vulnerable. Loses 8 defense. Oh, okay. Run away. This is where the glass stuff is. Yeah. We'll come back later. We need to heal this unit, I guess. Is this one big area? No. There's a lot of food and gold here. Luxury deposit. 2 of this luxury deposit. Oh, there's a river here. Yeah, maybe we build next to the river. Yeah, I think I'll build right here. Yeah, right here. To get these 2 construction ones. Okay, we got one laboratory out of the way. Foundation. We got a blast furnace. Let's get a blast furnace. Oh, I got that resource now? You know, I should really be using my gold to recruit more units, I think. And here, let's just pick a spot for the coral, blah blah. Coral thingy, what would it be? 10? Oh yeah, we're going for this food. Okay. How about here? I'm not gonna build one. Maybe build it far away so it spreads more coral. Not a bad option, maybe. Ooh, ancient bunker. Well, there you go. Started a world quest. Destroy fallen daughters of Bor? What? Where's that? Okay, so there's some unit there that we need to kill. Oh, what? This guy's chasing me down? Unit is gonna die. This is a powerful unit. I can't afford to lose it. Emergency dwellings and lodges. Let's do that.
For your consideration. Well done.
So, I have a lot of war fatigue. It is not ideal. Start a quest. Some garbage weapon, really? Clear the fortress? Which, this fortress? Or does it construct, clear the fortress? Oh, that one, okay, yeah. There, no. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna plop this somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, evolving to camp is getting a little pricey. Although this is so much food, I would like to. How's the research to be able to attach? Yeah, this one. Emergency dwellings. How much do they cost? Yeah, that's huge. We need that. Actually, let's just purchase this. I don't have gold. Oh. Make one black hammer. Let's make one solace, actually. I need the influence to claim this territory to get the bonuses from this. Mm-hmm. Can I get my armies united? Oh my god, dude. It's getting bounced. They don't have strength. Yeah, we could do that too. When this guy shows up, we can take it. I feel like I'm behind on everything, which is unfortunate. I need the archers here. Supposed to end the war? Fine. End the war. Sure.
A generous offer.
$105 influence. Do I receive it?
Now we fight.
No, we fight. Did I declare a war? No. Okay, whatever. Okay, so this spot. Oh, we need to clear the fortress first. That's annoying. Okay, let's fight. Plunder versus seize. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's a bit of a waste. I didn't realize. I forgot you could do siege. Right. Wait. That's unfortunate. Okay, who's going to clear it? Yeah, let's try that. Well, we go seize this time. And you cannot do instant. Does he have ranged? He does indeed. Okay. Let's try that. Uh-oh. Free movement on all of them. $270 health, dude. I think I'm gonna back up and bait him in. Cutting strike. Yeah, I think I need to back up. It's gonna be a tough fight. 5-on-5. He has very tacky units. Weakening strike. Let's snipe the archers to start with. Ouch. I don't do any damage. This is gonna be a fight where we lose the units. Okay, one down. I'm attacking a Juggernaut unit. Okay, none of these are Juggernaut units. When attacking an infantry unit. Oh, okay. This is an infantry unit. Wait. Is it not? It's 20%. So this is just not working right. Because it should be extra damage against infantry, and this is an infantry. Yeah. Something wrong there. So I can choose to attack this last thing. Let's do it. And then this guy can come over here. Pin the enemy. Keep chipping away at this enemy. Please don't attack my archer. Oh, okay. So this guy's gonna die. Yeah, this guy's dead. That's very important. Broken focus. That was a bad play. Okay. Okay, pretty bad, pretty bad. Finish him, 16 HP. What? Oh, he had shields. He survived on 2 HP. No, 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 no. Oh, what is my special? Shield shockwave. Oh, no. Could have used that. Yeah, that fight is screwed now. Wait, clear this guy off. At least that's done. There's this guy off. Minus 16 HP. This guy will just die, unfortunately, yet again. Oh, 7. He survived. Healed. Finish him. That's a lot of damage. No. This thing is so tanky, dude. Yeah, my army just lacks 1 unit. 1 extra unit would have made a huge difference. Alright.
It is bittersweet seeing these kelp forests exposed to the hot sun, but we will not be swayed from our
What are
mission.
you even talking about? Deed achieved. Oh, we got a few uncommon items. Ah. The range, dude? Exotic. What? My guy died again. Why am I not getting items for my guys? For my heroes. Okay, equipment. What is this? Colonial strike when attacking a minor faction unit plus 15 damage. Oh, that's pretty good. Poison assault power. Okay. I've never received a bow. Any uncommon or rare or any type of bow. Never ever. I grabbed one. So it's just mine now, controlled by aspects. Plus 4 science per scribe. Is my science crazy high now? District 24. Jubilant 10. Ivory Towers. I guess next turn I'll get the benefit. Yeah, I think that's next turn. Okay, so very unfortunate. My HP is very low. Oops, I should have activated that earlier, of course. Okay, these guys will make that control.
A generous.
Okay, sure. Can I heal? Can I just go heal? Please don't tell me these guys are gonna attack. So my hero, my extra one. I guess we don't need to res it yet. What is this place? Another fight? Yeah, not gonna happen this turn. Claim to my... Who wants to mine this one? Oh yeah, I gotta claim this one. Bring Pelethon the Steadfast inside Sonder. Where's Sonder? Oh. Bring who? This guy over here? Do what? What's the benefit? Remaining turns 43. Oh, I got 3 different things. Dust infused eye. Oh, and he gets a level up. What? -1 movement points on hero? Excuse me? That's awful. Why would I want that? That is so mean. How do I decline this quest? Or was there maybe a choice? Here's the boots that give me MS. Sword. Fight. Okay. That worked out. I definitely need to replenish my army though. So what's the situation on the science front? Could we just make another city? Probably. Maybe up here. What do the Krabbies want? Oh, I still need to build a second laboratory. Why don't we just rebuild that? Blast furnace still going? Let's just finish it. Emergency dwelling space as well. But actually first, I think we need the science thing. +4, +4. Is there a better option? Maybe over here. +4 only. Really? What's got happening? Welcome. What's up? Have you tried this game? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like it. Another quest. Search some burial site. Oh. Another quest? What is going on? But that's the same quest. Please don't kill me. I'm good. Working away at my new job. Started a new job, which is going to prevent me from playing too much Last Epoch next week. We're not going to be able to blast as much. I can't take any time off right now. But we'll still do what we can. We have a patch notes coming out Friday. I'm going to check that out. Think through maybe some builds. Tomorrow is Beastmaster Day. Something about Beastmaster info. What about you? What are you up to? +10 science. Ice needles. This is so slow traversing through here. I think I'm just gonna back it up. Oh no. Jeez. Can I sneak through? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Run away. Alright, good. Let's res this guy. Bring him over. .350 strength versus 396. Not gonna happen. Yeah, let's just pull back here. Oh, there's an anomaly. Another quest. -1 movement speed. On here, like, no. So they screwed up these quests a little bit. Like, you cannot be giving me -1 movement speed on my hero. Can I cancel this quest? And I cannot choose not to do the quest? No, that's silly. That's unacceptable. So now my hero is gonna have like 1 movement speed. Yeah, they've screwed that one up. They definitely screwed that one up. 21st August. Yep. We've got a week to go. Next Thursday, so Thursday's tomorrow. We just need to wait another week after tomorrow. Almost there. I need to back these guys up, honestly. Building dams and bridges unlocked. No, stop it! What are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. How, what? Oh, this necrophage guy is annoying. I don't like him. Destroy rivals. Oh. Let's just group up my two armies. Here's the second laboratory, very nice. Wait, what? Completed the quest? What's the next quest? Shoal of Tranquility plus 3 intuition? You're crazy. Strength of the Union? 10 defense to all units of the army? Claim Sayat. Where is Sayat? Oh, yes. Wait. I had a thing here. I had a thing here. Who killed it? What the hell? Who killed it? I don't understand this game, I'll be honest. Let's go claim it. Nice. An actual army here. Is that all I have, actually? Oh, I need to change the type of population, I guess. Wait, what? Yeah, let's get another Solace? Sure. I think I'll attach Sayap, honestly. This guy must have killed it. This bastard. So up here, what did these guys want? The Solace. Claim Tamai. When was he gonna claim Tamai? You guys gonna actually kill me if he attacks me. Diplomatic state changed. Changed to peace. Okay, this guy's so obnoxious, dude. Stop. I was gonna build something right there. This guy is the worst. Like literally right there. He's yoinking my spot. Give him a moment, I guess. Let's get load up. So we have 6 might. And given that we have 6 might, we should probably do might things. Yeah, here we go. A crap ton of defense. Easy game. We also have intuition, which is not bad. I kind of want to build right now. So I'm just gonna build right here. Oh, he's building a base here? Exactly where I wanted to build? You've got to be kidding me, Danny. Did he declare war? Like, he had just attacked me. What is going on in this game? Okay. Evolve into camp. Okay. Okay, complete quest. Yes. What is this here? Oh. What is this little icon here? Just that we completed the quest. I kinda need reinforcements. These guys can't give me reinforcements anymore. I was gonna attach this to my city, dude. What a jerk. I hate this guy. I'm gonna have to kill him. I also had something here. I don't know what happened to it. Or maybe I loaded the game and I moved my unit 1 turn too early. I need more units, I guess. Build a couple archers, I guess. Nice. I think he's gonna... He's sacking my base? What is your problem, bro? I'm attacking you. How much do I need? He's 9 population. What do I need to declare war? 180. Okay, good. I can do that. Just need to bring the other army. Damage. Let's just save the resources. Oh wait, I'm maxed out. Oops. I'm maxed out. Lame. Okay, we're healing. Everything is good. Do need a little bit more units though. Yeah, I've built a few warsmiths. I'm surprised these Imperial pikes are so expensive. Could do another observer, these are strong. Yeah, we have to attack him. There's no choice. I'm demolishing him. Cost. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, we have 7 and 6 might. When a friendly unit defends against you. Capture points per turn. Passive. Crits on non-hero ranged units. Hells yeah. That's a lot of crit. Okay, if I can buy another sentry, I definitely will. Not afford it, that's fine. Okay, we're healed. Let's go back up our burrow. Oops. We built the haven. Unlock skill power couple. When eliminating a unit, plus 20 influence. Ooh. Plus 2 resilience. Discovery Council seat, power couple. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, let's get... I don't know about resilience, actually. I mean, let's try it. Never mind. Plus 5 defense is better. A lot of resources. I like it. Only one turn left. Let's finish it. Breached. False. 1800 confirm. Instant resolution. What is this instant resolution? All my units die? What is going on in this game? Alright. Instant resolution what? Is this an archer? Yeah, these are my archers. So these are melee. Okay, these are my archers. Archers, archers, archers. I'm going back to... Excuse me? You got reinforcements from somewhere? Behemoth? Ironhide. You got reinforcements. Alright, well let's... Crap. Alright, okay. 50% crit though? And stupid damage? The armor, 36 armor. Do I YOLO in there? Extra damage versus infantry. Minus 45. Marked. Guarantees a crit. Behemoth, dude. Wild swing. We unlock the target. Incapacitated strike. Okay, this sort of formation should do. I don't have too many other options anyways. Okay. This one can defend. Crit is so high. One, two, three. I can probably kill this guy. 78 damage. I wonder if that guaranteed crit is for the entire turn. Oh, there's a ranged unit there. I should probably target too. How many behemoths do you have? Oh, that's another behemoth right there. Oh, no. This fight is gonna be rough. 1, 2, 3. Deals 30 damage to target unit and applies vulnerable. Okay. Let's go. Oh wow. That's massive AoE right there. That's pretty good. Oh, that used up my turn. 92 damage. 180 damage, sorry, 80 damage. Never yielding. This guy's annoying. Kill this thing. $76 damage! Oh wow, I lost 12 units already. Oh, this is not going well at all. How many archers do you have? 3 archers? What is wrong with this game? How did he get to reinforce with such a large army? Yeah, this is silly. That is silly, dude. It didn't show up, look. It didn't show up that they have reinforcements. Okay, let's go around and kill this guy. Oh, I have a favorite enemy. Okay. Okay, this necrophage guy. Necrophage is the worst, officially. Where did his army go? I want to kill him so badly. Let me kill him, please. Okay, I don't even have a bridge to cross. I need one more melee unit here. Probably one of these guys. Oh my god, dude. Let's just go around, I guess. He destroyed my thing here. He pillaged it, plundered it. Should we try again? This time, possibly more powerful? I mean, look at it. We have 6 might, 7 intuition. This guy has 8 might. What is this? How are we done? Unbelievable. Good. Research, let's get the archer upgrades here. 8 turns. That is not favorable. Trading post. Don't have those here. So if I just completely demolish the defenses here, does that give me any benefit? Yeah, I don't know how this works. He reinforced? Okay, I'm gonna attack him.
For your consideration.
I can't use my titanium, this is so dumb. My titanium is wasted. Breached. I mean, let's clean up. Clean this up first. Run away, yeah, that's right. No wood. We don't need no wood. Level up. What else can we do with? Why did my resolution drop? Resolve, rather. They captured my spot. Why does the game not give me notifications? What is going on? Am I at war with this guy? Like, how did he capture my spot? When did that happen? Why do I not get any notifications? He's indifferent. Why would they just, like, without declaring war? How can they capture my place without declaring war? What happened here? And it dropped my stats too. This is so lame. So. Hero point available, that's right, okay. Super annoying, I'm waging war on like 15 fronts. Let's just get more resolve, I guess. There we go. This thing is running away. He has another army? What is this game, dude? What is this game? 3 new breaches. So what do the breaches do anyway? I wish I knew. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for full breach. Lus Imperatium. +1 food per cities that you occupy? This doesn't seem like a lot. This spot is District 1 forum. Yeah, sure, let's build another forum, why not? Breached. So it's fully breached. Let's give it a try. Oh, okay, so this time we might actually win. Manual battle. Behemoth again. Oh wait, I didn't get a chance to maneuver my army. This is not ideal. What is this game? I don't understand. Why do these larvae have 100 shield? What is this? My guy's gonna die. He's front for some reason. You missed the last epoch hype. It was the beginning. We did that at the very beginning. But yeah, we went over everything that's going on. Lich getting a lot of juicy stuff. I'm quite impressed by the Lich bonuses. Dual wielding Lich. 20 attack speed for everybody that dual wields. Isn't that nice? That is just so nice. We burned it. He hates you. It's such a meme. It's a good meme. How many archers does he have this time? 2 again. Okay, that's a crit. Oops. That attacks everything. Gonna destroy me. Primal gear, yeah, that's the new one. I'm gonna use Luva unit. Yeah, there's one unit gone already. So. The primal gear is gonna be a little bit OP. At least you can only have one max. It's kind of interesting that how much power creep they're giving us. Every time we get so much power creep every season. He's dead. Nice, one behemoth down. I think if we kill the behemoths, we should be safe. A little sketchy here. Nope, I didn't hit it. Yeah, I have to gang up on this one. Am I gonna lose the ball to me? Oh no. I lost two already. Ouch! Why do these do so much damage? Yeah, I'm gonna lose a third unit. So I can get a little bit of extra damage to one-shot these bastards. Please one-shot it. Yes, I needed that. 120 damage, yes. Needed that as well. Okay, that guy's done. That guy's done. I think I can save this one, maybe? Oh, what is that? What kind of a 50 to 60 corruptor? 50 to 60 damage, excuse me? How? How did he just kill it like that? That's crazy, dude. This guy makes so many units. Spams the entire map with units. Okay. At least the heroes survive, so they get experience. We lost 3 units. Destroy it takes 10 turns. Take over 8 turns. Oh, yeah, let's occupy again. Nobody leveled up. This guy leveled up. Good. Wonder how they're going to reel in that power creep. Just make the mobs more tanky. At some point they have to. It's hard to reel it in. It's very difficult to reel it in. One way to deal with power creep, though, is they have corruption. So corruption is a natural, counteraction to power creep. Scaling, infinite scaling, right? You just force your player base to push higher. Corruption, right? But that's probably not enough, I feel like. I don't know. It's pretty crazy. Wow. So, is it being captured by like the one guy? Why can't I use 2 heroes to capture? Cannot attack sea from inside of it. This army cannot act this turn. Oh, okay. The district is already captured. Well, how do I apply more pressure with this army? I don't understand. Oh my god, he's got another army, dude. This guy's so obnoxious. It's already been captured. What? He's so dumb, dude. Run away. Run away again. Quest failed? Which one? Oh well. Okay, we got the unit upgrades. Another forum. Let's build this unit back. Observer. Build a few. Maybe Imperial Pike. Did we lose one? I think we lost one, yeah. What other units can we unlock? Here we go, archer upgrades. Nice. How much do you want? 241. Ranged 4. I don't get any damage. I guess I don't get any damage. I got a little bit of HP. Well, here you go. Alright, let's just specialize. No, specialize. I just need a little bit of this resource. Let's just use gold on this one. Get every kind of archer. Oh, the Imperial Pike, actually. Could go over here. Yeah, that's pretty good research. Oh, there's an army behind me? Excuse me? He's besieging me. Attack. He brought another big army. Oh my god, please stop, dude. How many units do you have? Okay, what? Now. Why does this keep getting cancelled out? I'm so confused. No. Okay, I captured it. Can I bring reinforcements? I guess not. Attach to city, attach to city, attach to city, attach to city. Ha ha ha. It's all attached now. Make a bridge here as well. Start making some farms. Hey, WG Lot. I'm finally starting to kill this guy. He is the worst. I'll make another archer, I tell you. I have 2,000 influence. I'm not sure what I should be doing with it. Colonized here? What is your problem, dude? This guy is so annoying. Ten units army. Do we wait for reinforcements? Let's wait for reinforcements. We are ready. Clean up. Wait, what? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. Supposed to end the war?
A generous offer.
Who are you? You're dominating them, that's right. I want to delete this guy off the map. Oh, more armies. Like, this guy just, like, spawns armies every 5 seconds. What is going on? Okay, run away, sure, whatever. Oh, let's build a trading post down here. +8. Not bad. Ranger? That's a ranger? Doesn't look like a ranger to me. Let's fight. Why won't they fight me? At least we got some good experience. Cheaper bribe action. Protectorate slot. Let's get a protectorate slot. Here's the monsoon. That triggers these annoying things. We just evolve these into a city. A little city here. $1100 strength. Let's kill it. Can't fight. I'm exhausted. Oh, I got a level up though. Okay, let's get the movement speed bonus. That's a must. Adds plus 10% damage to non-hero ranged units in the army. You know what? We're getting that. 25% damage. That's insane. That is insane. Wow. Let's get this guy. Another guy's coming. Alright, let's fight, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. It's a resolution, only one lost unit. No, we can do better. We're gonna start over here. Position strategically. Archer, archer. This one's not an archer. These are 5 archers in the back. And deploy hero in the front. See what you've got, bro. 660 health only. 3 movements. Mobile. What is this? Okay. Everybody has to click defend for real. Okay. Fight Berserker. Ooh. Do we charge it? Suppose we do. But we have to. He is in a tree, well that's pretty bad for us. That was a mistake for it to cover. 90 damage. A 106 damage. Please, yeah. Let's just isolate him. See how he does 70 damage, not bad. We survived it, not bad at all. And we run away. Nope. These also deal kind of sneaky damage. Not quite. But now he's dead. I think I might lose a unit. Please don't kill me. Oh my god, he killed my hero. Damage. 101 damage. Got him. Oh, we got a rare luminous plate. That's what we were missing on the other hero. Sadly, he did not get to see the experience. Nope. Capture points each turn, let's do it. Well, next turn I get to bring my boy back from the dead. Hero wounded. High war fatigue. 10 turns until the end of the game. Oh wait, the new chest piece. Okay, so equipment. One might put resilience. Oh, that's huge. Huge upgrade. Crow defense. When eliminating a unit, gain 50 shield. That's nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sadly, he did not get level 5. Okay. United once more. Hey, what is this again? What is this? Rift. During Tidefall, the rift will grow, spawns horrors, and blah blah blah. Close rift to the armies to gain the... Okay, how do we close it? Please send it report to another rift. Close rift. Oh, I need to have a research. Interesting. 25 science, 30 science. Get this thing. All right. We siege. Oh, that's right, I should be building these. Yeah, let's build another farm. New era, all of farming. Swan influence on corals in city territories. Wow, that's amazing. Ancient graveyard. Got a nice boost. Pacify these guys, very nice. Beacon of Science. What was that building that I unlocked this time? Farm, do you have reason anything? Okay, let's assault. Instant resolution, everything died. Please capture action. Occupy? Raise? Hey, let's occupy. Ooh, and we get another hero. Pretty nice. Trade winds. Scribe stuff. XP on your units. Pacified villages. Plus 10 science. Get this one. Giga tanky boy. Wait. So, oh, I didn't get a Solace. Huh. Wait. So what kind of a guy is this? Is this guy a... What does it tell me? Oh, here. Okay. Aspects. They're all aspects? Even though I'm only 56% aspects? Interesting. I already have a black hammer. I don't have a Solas Commando. What was my first guy again? Oh, that's a defender. Wait, what is higher mercenaries? Oh. I didn't know there's such a thing. Oh, you pay 15 gold. So it's a hero mercenary. Hire this mercenary here for 320. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, it's a level 1. Last Lords. Caster skill tree. So yeah, that's why we haven't seen casters. Collectivist. Fencing start, counselor trade, it doesn't do anything. 30 does, 30 industry. Minus 25 approval. Ouch. Let's check what these do. Inspect. Applies terrorized. Deathlier blow? Death blow? Oh. If target unit is eliminated, the hero can act again. Why does this have 2 icons? These are cool. Essence siphoning when winning a battle restores 100% health to all units in the army. Excuse me. Excuse me. When eliminating a unit, adds 3 max health per unit eliminated. Like permanent max health? Death touch deals damage equal to 50% of the unit's max health. Area of effect circle. Yo, this is kind of broken. I'm not gonna lie. This looks interesting. What about this guy? Inspect. All right. Similar stuff. Similar stuff. Yeah, very similar stuff. Okay, so let's do recruit here. So we already have a warrior. Let's get this one. Oh no, this one sucks. The warrior skill tree one. Let's get the scientist guy. Because science. Oh. Also I can still hire, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hire this mercenary. Can I hire more? Oh, this is from an Oniroy race. Plus 2 damage per hero level. Oniroy. Teleports to targeted tab. Learning from mistakes. When in battle, adds 10% crit chance to non-hero units in the army. Protective Spirit. When in battle, adds passive 10% damage to non-hero units. Indomitable reward when using this active skill. One friendly unit gives a bunch of shield in a circle. Wow. Cool. I mean, all right, let's give it a try because why not? Whatever. Make an army of mercenaries. Here's another one. The crabby one. You know what? Let's buy one of these. Sure, why not? Are we broke yet? Here we go. Sure, let's get more experience. Oops. Ah, that's okay. Okay. Join us. How strong is the pure army going to be? So we got tier 3 stuff. Yeah, let's pick this up. That's going to be a lot. A big bonus. Oh, nice. Flying unit. So that's the upgrade of the cavalry. Okay. What are these guys? Shadow scale. Did I unlock a new unit? Ah, there they are. Sky scale. 250 health? Yo, what the crap? Get one. Five turns before the end of our game. Alright, play it out. No, we're not gonna end the war. What are
A
you thinking?
generous.
What are you thinking about? Oh yeah. Rocket. Those guys level 5, that's fantastic. Defense 2 units in the army, let's get that. Again. Yeah, push up again. Okay, this is our city now. Not bad. Let's just keep all. Oh my god, so many improvements. How do I get happiness? Oh, he doesn't just run away. the way. Let's just back the city. Okay. Why can't I attack? But he's occupying me. The notifications. City crisis has started. That's kind of nice. Okay. Move north. Oh, I lost all my moves. Okay, that's stupid. I don't want that. Ah, that's so silly. I have so much crit now. Hi. Oh, you can run away. Right. Did we win the game? Oh no, he's gonna look at the... Yeah. Nice. I gotta say, this is really cool. I like this game mechanic. It's awesome. Another Citadel. Another Oneiroi. Foundlings. Plus 10 health per passive. I didn't... 10 health. A decent amount. Oh, this guy came back? What? No? Ready? Occupy. Okay, let's get one point. I have no quests. I don't know if I've ever had a situation where I've completed all of my quests. What can city up to? Fine. Do something. This is my last turn. Boo. Wait, is this not my territory? City or camp is being captured. End game. Alright. End game it is.
Radiant coral, a spirited
I think we
chorus,
won.
and an ascendant civilization. Sing with me, aspects, for we are Sayada's
Yeah.
champions.
We
To
did win.
Sayada, may this world always be in balance.
Don't you just love this game mechanic? Where you're given more territory to explore and to exploit through the course of the game. Like, just when you think you're done exploring and your objectives just expand. Once you get used to it, I guess you strategize around that, knowing that that's always going to happen. But I think it's pretty awesome how they've done that. 30 days. Somehow we were almost not first for a little bit here. But yeah, we were owning. Even though we played with just a single city. And this, by the way, these Solusks, we had 7 of them. And that was like cheating. Corpses, 349 collected. What do you mean? How do you get that many corpses? 53 curiosities. I didn't get that many. Longest war. They waged war? I never met the guy. Score food. Oh my goodness. Crushed it. Industry. Oh wow. This guy had way more industry than me. Just at the end I managed to surpass. Dust. Okay. I was not first. Science. I was first. The influence. I destroyed him on influence, but sadly I didn't make good use of it. I had like 3,000 left at the end. Approval, I was at 100 for a little while. But then with my new cities, it went down. Pop. Oh, I'm surprised they beat me on Pop. Given my food, how did they beat me on Pop? I guess they had a second city before me. That's strange. Even on technologies, how do they beat me on tech if I have the highest science the whole game? I don't understand. Units? I was this far behind? I guess I'm doing this game wrong. Cities. I was very late. To get to 2 cities. Yeah. Territories? Really? I guess this counts the camps. Still. 4. Nice. We've done it. Victory is ours. What did you guys think of this game? I think it's actually amazing. I think it's doing some innovative stuff in the 4X space. I like to see it. I want to see what other factions they have. Am I gonna buy it on day 1 though? I'm not sure about that. These 4X games, I feel like they make them in a way where they have planned DLCs and planned expansions. I almost feel like it's better to wait for all of that to get devved out and then purchase it maybe like a couple years later, 3-4 years later on sale, and buy for the same price all the DLCs and all the expansions and all the extra factions, everything all at once. That's usually my preferred approach with 4X games, but we'll see. If they showcase something really cool. But so far I'm very pleasantly surprised. I like that despite the lack of success with Humankind, and honestly I was disappointed with Endless Dungeon, or Dungeon of the Endless or whatever. Yeah, I think it was Endless Dungeon, the new one, Endless Dungeon 2. I was disappointed by that release from Amplitude. So I'm glad to see that they're hopefully bouncing back, hopefully learning from their mistakes and delivering something more reliable. I don't know. Anyway, I think we'll call it a night here. It's pretty late. Let's see what ESG are cooking for us over the next few days. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna shut it down today. I got an early day tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you enjoyed this little demo, and I encourage you to try it out yourself. It's free right now. Free demo to try it out. See if you like it. Otherwise, GG's. I'll see you on Friday, and we'll go over patch notes. Okay? Patch notes Friday. Let's go. That could be fun. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. Take it easy. Good night. And go. Tschüss. Toda está.